Why, hello, Hunter. I don't defend my actions to gardeners who train their kin to be weapons.
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
It is not at the top of my priorities.
Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on, let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here. Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same. Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They are my friends.
What makes you so sure?
Being open and honest with one another shows trust.
It also puts a big target on your back. Pass.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. Got more coil for me? Don't blink, you'll miss it. Genius inventor strikes again. See ya, Hunter. You're looking well, Chief.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
I'm ready to chew butts and kick bubblegum.
This should keep someone busy. See you soon.
A little birdie told me you and your posse snuck out last night.
Danger Room, eat your heart out. Ready for more? Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. We need any advantage we can get. Practice makes perfect.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Well met.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay, who the freak ate my ramen?
Captain Marvel swears she can see threads of Dr. Faustus's plan.
I can't believe someone would do this to me.
Do what?
Someone ate my ramen, dude. I even made the perfect egg to go on top of it, too. It was so beautiful, I almost cried.
A vegan egg?
Yup, so scrumptious.
Do you need help making more?
Do you even know what ramen is?
It is a soup you put in the microwave, correct?
It's more than soup. It's comfort. Like a hug, but warmer and tastier. Add a fried egg on top and 2 tablespoons of chili oil, some green onion for aesthetic. Oh, it becomes a work of art. No offense, but making more might be out of your wheelhouse. Microwaves beep and boop.
I would still like to try.
I know, I just rather have, like, the person who ate it to come clean and apologize to me. Look, I don't mind sharing my love for ramen with people. Hell, I'd be happy to make it for anyone who asked. But stealing it from me after I slaved away making a bowl of it? Ugh, only a monster would do that.
I understand. I hope you find who did this.
Oh, I will. All I have to do is follow the sound of someone coughing their guts up. That chili oil is demonic.
Always a pleasure. A task for us? Good day, Hunter.
Let's do this.
So, what did you have in mind?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc? Not my best work, but it'll do. Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. Your craftsmanship must be improved.
I'm here if you need me.
No pain, no gain.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Allow him.
Don't forget to write.
Yes, hello.
How's it going?
If Faustus's scribblings give us a shot of retaking the Sanctum, then fine.
Told you there'd be trouble for crossing Caretaker.
Ready for some here? Bye.
Always on the hunt, right?
We're not quite finished yet.
Later.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Let's knock it out.
Is that everyone?
You asked for it.
Okay, that was awesome. Here we go! Just the boost I needed.
I am impressed.
Come on, just tell us.
We will never forsake her.
Why do they like me so much?
Oh, that's not good.
You can all join Lilith together. Your fate is Hell.
Here we go. Ah, feeling strong all of a sudden.
Ooh, nice cloaking test. Coming at you!
Trust me, some of my friends won't be this friendly. Or neighborhood. Or Spider-Man. That won't slow me down.
All lined up. Hope you're ready.
They will not last much longer at this rate. No mercy! Service to villain. Weak, even for Hydra.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
And dizzy all of a sudden.
No one will touch you.
Almost seems too easy.
You are lucky to still be breathing. The light will carry you onward.
I'm going for it! Anybody else feel that?
Get out of there.
Just say the word.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. cannot possibly match your strength.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What's good?
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Now that was my kind of ruckus.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
I'm an LA girl at heart, but I'll raise some hell in any major metropolis.
Book club tonight. You in?
Meet you there.
After you.
Wasn't the first time I've read The Art of War, but I prefer this translation.
Hunter.
That book was a dense read, but I was struck by the similarities to Kree war manuals.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with The Art of War, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
Oops, you're bad. That went better than expected.
Captain Marvel seemed quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
I should leave.
Later then.
Hunter, I need to talk to you. Hunter, I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book. Glad to have you with us.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? That looks good.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Not bad, right? Find more coil, send it my way.
A power not unlike my own.
See you, Hunter.
Hello, my sweet girl. I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I think I got under Magic's skin. This morning, she tossed all the cherry yogurt off the cliff.
Why?
She heard I like cherry yogurt.
I meant, why would she do that?
I told her twice to keep a log of every time she opens a portal. She hasn't. I may have been brisk with her the third time.
You should go easy on Ileana.
Why? If she's part of the team, she has to pull her weight. And tantrums don't inspire confidence.
She had led a harder life than I. Lilith may be the mother of demons, but Ileana was literally raised by a demon in hell, or limbo.
Oh, crap. And I thought I had a rough childhood. Poor kid. Enough about that. Don't worry about the two of us beefing over yogurt. My favorite is actually the key lime.
Who prefers cherry?
Tony. He spent the morning investigating. I heard him ask Strange if ghosts eat yogurt. You can't let him know it was magic. I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out.
That was for free.
Bye. See you soon.
We could go a few rounds.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
You do not miss a thing. Always watching.
Many thanks.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. Just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Step through portal.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the Sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As you wish.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem. Getting better every day.
are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Playtime's over.
That will do.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Payback's gonna be fun. I've been waiting.
Hardly a scratch. Don't you know who I am?
You're gonna remember me. Our beta moving into position.
According to our thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones. Now that was something.
More than enough.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Now it's...
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Who's next?
They're not living up to their reputation.
We're all gonna get it. They've been waiting.
No retreat! You're ready now.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Does their blood tempt your appetite, Blade?
Hydra Immortalis!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Time for the real thing.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Very effective.
You are going to talk. Walk in the light.
Arigato.
The enemy has the upper
are not ready for me.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Time. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
You are too weak for this fight.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
You will suffer for that.
Exactly what I needed. They're mine.
As they say, it gets the job done.
You are puny.
No one touches me and lives.
For that.
More of them are joining the fight.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet, fresh meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
is all coming back to me. You will not.
Now I see how you took over Limbo. We will peel back your flesh. Over there now.
All right. I felt that one.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them strong, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking. No fair hitting back.
The light is on our side.
Thank you, friend.
This shouldn't take long. You just got knocked the you know the rest. Here we go.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with that if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry. What? It's hungrier.
are too strong for you. No escaping this time.
It smells of death and decay.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
On Delta responding. This is too much effort for food. The Green Doctor will be here soon, and we are time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
Weak, even for Hydra. Your mother abandons you.
Don't blink. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Demons of Limbo hit harder than that.
This is gonna get messy.
I will be keeping my organ meat. Thank you very much.
Sleep.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness, return to me, child. Must not heed the call! You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded?
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it. That looks good. Very nice.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter. Blade is outside by the mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
Just FYI, he seems a little shaken up. Yeah, you should go check up on him.
Least you can do.
You fought Venom, Hunter?
I know. I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
Oh, but it's my job to worry, quite literally. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My head is throbbing.
An explosion will do that to you, I'm told. Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Of course, Tony would prescribe a triple-shot macchiato. Still, it's hard to believe that's all you're suffering from. You're made of tougher stuff than I thought. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So, you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up.
Yes.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Cross your fingers. These should definitely give you an edge.
Please tell me it's not another amulet. Yes, I remember this one. We'll get started right away.
Don't forget to write. Heard you walked away from a kaboom. You didn't look back, did you? Superheroes don't.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
I do not have any other name. It is just Hunter.
Really? I thought you'd have some old formal-sounding name like Charlotte or Martha.
Afraid not. I was born a weapon and raised as one. I am guessing that is why Caretaker chose to just call me Hunter. She did not want to give me the impression I was allowed to be human.
Well, Sarah isn't exactly known for her warm parenting style. Can't say my mentor was much better. He was hard on me too. Wanted to make sure I survived.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
I would like to extend the same sentiment to you, as a friend.
I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's good to have someone keep you in check.
So what happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
What you doing, Charlie?
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay. Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion you'll encounter.
Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
New and improved.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. Now we're getting somewhere. You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
It does not come naturally to him, you know. He has to work at it.
Work at what?
Keeping his blood-sucking urges in check.
See, that makes me think even more of him. Some of us are born bad or just to bad circumstances, but it's who we choose to be that separates the wheat from the chaff. I have to admit the thought of working with a vampire originally gave me the creeps. But then I realized that if I stayed away from every person who had a demonic side, I wouldn't have any friends. Present company included, Hunter. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
Hunter, hello.
It's good to have you around again.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom, but I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I am nothing like my mother, and it is offensive to suggest so.
You can deny the truth of what you are all you want.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother. Calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible. None of us are.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
wonder who painted this.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter.
Unlike the others, I don't find recklessness romantic or heroic.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As you wish.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
I see what you're talking about.
Let me show you the way.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Sure, why not? Whatever gets the job done.
Ready?
Love the effort.
Tell us what you know.
I heard command.
I've been waiting.
How many times is that?
Scanner, speaking of reinforcements. served her with honor.
Target the truck and take it out. Shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
You've invoked the wrath. This should aid me in my fight. You've made a grave mistake.
We will not fail!
Taking the shot.
I will remember your face.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Listen to you, Guardian.
He's taking me down.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
With every fight, my power grows. Consider it
That's the spirit. Interesting tactic.
I bet no one was expecting that from our lovely gatekeeper.
No retreat.
I don't appreciate that.
Take this!
Wait a minute!
Das wird done. Do not cross me. leave a friend in need. I am...
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Here we go. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
I'll handle it.
Got through the armor somehow. This shouldn't take long.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Multiple casualties.
Plan looks good. They don't all have to be pretty.
Engaging target.
All is lost.
In the search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Impressive.
Consider it. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
This won't end well. This should aid me in my fight.
For the mother!
No retreat!
You will pay for your mistake.
Lilith certainly made them enthusiastic.
Serve her with honor!
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Let me show you my power.
That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
Here we go.
Interesting tactic. Let me show you the way.
Get me out of here!
Good work.
You're mine!
I won't forget that. Watch closely. The light shines on the most dutiful.
I am under attack.
Just wait until it's my turn.
Support units on the move! Where should we be going?
I'm afraid I'm not much good like this.
So it's... I am getting stronger. This will have
Love the
I have no respect for mindless followers.
That's not supposed to happen.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. A moment. A gift from ancient traditions. By the will of God. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
again. Don't waste any of my time.
Forever in service! Don't waste it.
Agamotto, protect me.
My power will not be denied. It's the best I can do for now. More than you are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Very fancy toys, Mr. Stark.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Hey, Hunter.
Hunter? Hunter, you need a hobby.
What, like this?
No, something you can do by yourself during the bleak moments.
What is your hobby?
I paint nails.
Your hobby is painting your nails?
No, nails. For building things, I paint pictures on the heads of silver nails.
How?
Very fine brushes, steady hands, and a jeweler's loupe to magnify the nail head.
I would like to see your collection.
Oh, no, I don't keep them.
Why not?
I drive them into my enemies. Demons react poorly to silver nails. It wasn't awful.
What you doing, Charlie?
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away.
Hunter, are you all right? I was so worried. You looked so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe. I could hear you crying out to me the same way, too. I had to come see you.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities? Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind? Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me! The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Okay.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
We are not besties yet, but we are getting there. I don't like swimming, but I love dipping my toes in the water.
Peter, what's wrong?
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know?
Good. I was hoping for something to do. I want to ask things for help, and I remember that, no.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep light on. Any excuse to ring those damn things. I don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
I'm ready to chew butts and kick bubblegum.
Stay out of trouble.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
It's good to have you around again.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Hey, boss. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. So, you've been dead?
Yes.
What's on the other side?
Of death?
Yes, blazing trumpets, fiery pits, Thor's backyard. Where did you end up?
The barking was endless. Wagging tails stretched to the horizon. But after my death, I learned that all dogs really do go to...
I'm gonna stop you right there, boss. See if Corgius was not on my afterlife bingo card. I have a betting pool going on which religion was, right. I was really hoping you could give me an edge.
I guess you will have to figure it out for yourself.
Let's hope that's in many, many years. Hanging with Tony's always a good time. I thought you'd be stuck at... Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. That was one heck of a charcuterie board, right, Hunter?
A successful collaboration.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Starting coil extraction process. Not bad, right? So, what did you have in mind?
try as well. I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been, and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
Good girl, Charlie.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs. Time's wasted. No pain, no gain.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
We'll handle it.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Objective confirmed.
Hope they're ready. Help is at hand.
Roger that. Next time, stay home.
Engaging.
What's this?
That's a neat trick. They're not living up to their reputation. As ordered.
I see one of Lilith's more bloodthirsty recruits has tracked you down. I suppose it's only a matter of time.
This should help. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Take this!
I've got movement here.
Let's do it!
Nice work.
Target confirmed. They're not going to like this.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Just renewed my hunting license. I'll use whatever it takes. Yeah! No retreat.
We've got hostile reinforcements here.
Just looks like another flunky to me. A big one. Exactly what I needed. No time to hesitate. I'm still in my prime.
Not a problem. You really got a one-track mind.
Let's get it on! I hope you leave it because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine!
Follow my lead.
I almost felt that one.
Reinforcements inbound.
I guess even Lilith needs a few sleazy mercenaries to fill in the gaps. They can't all be real villains.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? You brought this on yourself.
It's a battle.
That's gonna leave a mark.
It's on.
Nice move.
Come get it.
It's gonna take more than that. Killed just about everything that wants to crawl. And you're hope you get this.
Got a friend in need. That's not supposed to hurt.
Hope you're ready for more.
You and me, Brumlow. Let's do this.
Time for some payback. Don't try that again.
Let's set.
I think you got him.
Here we go.
Tracking movement.
Is that all? That was the hard part, right? Ready up.
That's one hell of a move.
Let's do it.
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Might need a hand here.
Watch my back. I must be doing something right.
Not bad. Ready up.
Target's moving.
Now you're just showing off, Carol.
Never surrender.
Good. I could use some more practice.
I'm not done. Just need a break. Let's
Maybe you should teach me that one. Time to play.
So that's how that works.
Here it comes.
That was something.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Good to see you.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Well, looky who it is.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
I liked this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start whenever. Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember text that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club. I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
Sure, but I want to hear more about that spicy book.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Kree takes on population husbandry are, let's call it, mechanically quaint.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy?
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
How so?
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about Kree biology. Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I could not stand it.
I wouldn't go that far, but it was not something I'd ever grab off the shelf.
I would go that far.
Fair enough. You know what you like.
You cannot let her know what you really think.
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not offer your unvarnished opinion.
I don't know. She seems to respect people who are upfront with her.
Why take that risk?
Maybe you're right. Thanks, Hunter.
Of course.
On your way out?
I should leave.
Later then. Great choice, Carol. Good meeting.
I'm glad you liked the book.
Yeah, it was different.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one?
I should have stayed up and watched a movie.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Always a pleasure.
Better than nothing. Let's do this. No pain, no... Nice. I'm ready when you are.
Looks like it's getting hot in here. I don't know about you, but I'm excited. Try this on for size. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. This one's for you. Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice. Take it! This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. It must be tough losing all the time, for like decades. Coming at you! Right, I'm feeling it. Here comes the heat. At least you get to take a nap. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Ow! I've got enough webs for all of you. Oh, I don't get mad. I get it. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Here we go again! I do feel pretty amazing. I'm going for it! You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. Just the boost I needed! Looks like it's up to me! Oh, this should be... Late to run. You're really persistent. My spidey senses are tingling. I'm used to being outnumbered at this point. Here we go! At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? Take that! Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols. Try this out for size! Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
you! You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
This is nothing. The whole gang's here. Exactly what I needed. These fanatics are always the same. Watch me. You kissed the mother with that mouth? They're mine. I'm on it. Let's do this. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Get ready. Give the mother my regards in hell. About time. Put this to good use. Playtime's over. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. It's on. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Get some. Even the best can get better. Your mother. Here it comes. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Who's next? Give the mother my regards in hell. We're done. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. No issues so far. Should get the blood pumping. Watch me. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Watch close. I'm on. I thought Man-Thing was ugly. do this. Your mother. These fanatics are always the same. Ought to make things interesting. They're mine. Looking good, feeling good. Give the mother my regards in hell. This shouldn't take too long. It's on. You kissed the mother with that mouth? These fanatics are always the same. About time. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Get ready. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. You asked for it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Time to... Your mother. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Come get it. These fanatics are always the same.
shot.
Hunter? It is done.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out.
That looks good. Very nice.
Time to take it to the next level. I think we've got something for everyone.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Shh. Tony is working.
Farewell.
Привет, Hunter.
I needed that.
you.